Hello, my computer duders. Oh, that's what that is. No, thank you, Steam. I don't need more games. I haven't played the ones I have. We on that shit again. These are the prisoners I captured from the most recent 2 raids, who I have broken down for organs. I don't know if that's off screen for you. I don't know why harvest everything is an option in this mod. It doesn't really work because they don't live long enough. As soon as you take out both lungs, they die pretty soon after that. Although this motherfucker here, Ash, has no stomach. And he doesn't seem to be any worse off for it. Explain that. I didn't know I could do that. Huh. I keep learning new things about Rimworld even after all this time. So I made a tunneler mech, and I made a slicey boy. I don't know what the fuck they're called. I used to. The slap chops. Mr. Knifey Hands. The scythers, that's it. I got 1 scyther and 1 tunneler. I keep scanning Udi Hugif. Your ripcore scanner can only scan someone one time or something. That's how they limit your access to the really big, powerful mechs. Here we go. Not enough bandwidth. Got a tunneler here. Oh, they can work in quarries. That's really cool. I did not realize. I should adjust the zones. Yes, it's not really necessary. He'll do what he's supposed to do. Now we might finally actually get some construction done. Marble. Now this glorious lad. Well, these can't operate the drills, actually, it turns out. Which is unfortunate. The drills are only human operable. We had some fun conversations today. I wish I could forget already. Why am I on social media? Why did I do this to myself? Have I deforested all of Rimworld? No, I haven't. Soon I will have. That's why I'm slowly converting over to chem fuel generators. Because once I do that, you can still make chem fuel out of wood, but wood generators can only run on wood. So the way I see it, there's never been a good reason to have wood generators, and I don't know why I did it until now. If there's a pipeline from wood to chem fuel, why'd have wood-only generators? You see my meaning? That's why I'm slowly switching over. Before I had this thing, it didn't make sense, but now it does. Look at all this meat. This is from insane monster attacks you missed. They happened off stream. They were fucking bananas. We're talking like 15 to 20 chimeras at a time. We're talking like 30 site stealers. I don't know what happened. Something glitched, or I had something on my map that was high value, so it drove up the wealth of my colony. It was brutal. Even gore hulks, which are kind of pushovers, become a threat when there's that many of them. No, you don't. So you might have noticed some of my dudes have extra arms, or like tentacles, coming out of them. That's fine. That's fine, okay? That's supposed to be that way. Sometimes it happens. You're at that age where your body's changing. No, I'm never going to leave this space to help anyone with the way things are going. It's all I can do to survive. They let you tune the ratio of anomaly threats to regular Rimworld game threats. So if you don't want anomaly to dominate the playthrough, it doesn't have to, which is a cool feature. But I very much do want it to dominate the playthrough. Here are my cows. I have cows now. How now, brown cow, you may ask? Well, we'll soon get an answer to that question, although these are white cows. Guess we need more kibble, too. Shit. Kibble ain't getting made. If it wasn't... How did I survive before robots? Like, taking the workload off of the colonists was like magic. Suddenly the shit that wasn't getting done was finally getting done. That's enough of those for now. Making drugs. I've been making and selling drugs in this game. I need the money. I have had a lot of pass up on. I've had to pass up on a lot of really good buys from traders because I just didn't have any fucking dollary dues. I also really want to finish these rocket launchers. Can I get her to do that? I don't really see another choice or hope, realistically. Fingers crossed, these rocket launchers could stop most of the larger threats before they reach my gauntlet of traps. You might ask, why are these traps made out of wood, Hamdad? Why are these not made out of a more sustainable material? And the answer to that is because I had wood to use. Until I didn't. It's rather slow growing, actually. Trees do be spreading. None of these individually causes very much damage. It's 8 damage compared to 12 for a marble trap, but they're way faster to build and rebuild, which is the important part. Because if I don't rebuild these in between raids, then they don't benefit me. But once. You see what I'm saying? So shitty traps that I can rebuild quickly are better than none at all. Which is what the choice boils down to. I got my solar array finally, my little one. Not the big one yet. Not enough metal for that. I think we're giving up on the external geotherms for a while. That just doesn't seem realistic. They're not defensible. You can't have shit in this game if it's not defensible, which is a lesson, I guess, for life. That whatever nice thing you try to build, someone will try to come take it away from you. It's usually whoever has the most power. If you're lucky, it's just the government. Got more of these fucking things that we need so many of. It's really a crime that they'd make you build so many of the same thing instead of letting you use it interchangeably on people. But then I guess you'd only need one. But that's better. You should only need one. Fucking Tynan. Oh yeah. Wonder if I can dig a hole through here and use it to leave the map in an emergency. Should I have like a back door? Look at the size of this bunker. It's still barely built out. We don't really use most of it. The housing is finally completely done, including carpets and lighting and ventilation. Look at how long it, except for the sleep accelerators, look at how fucking long it took us just to fully furnish and adorn and whatnot. $20 apartments. It's also nanners. I guess because there's so many different types of materials you need with like fabrics and whatnot. You need fabric, at least fabric, metal, and limestone. And then you need components for these things. Then I've had to rearrange some of these to actually fit the thing pointing where it needs to go. Speaking of which, I don't know if I've got these set up right. I don't know if you can see these. Electric inhibitors, they keep the monster from breaking loose. Supposedly they can be pointed at the platform from any distance, and it'll work, but I have not had that experience. Maybe they have to be enclosed first? I don't know. I have never had this work correctly. The lab is fully floored. This is going to be my genetics lab and my monster lab. So the source of most of the horrors in this universe appears to be the union of synthetic union of metal and organisms. Not in a cybernetic kind of way, but in like a molecular union. Living metal. Like the metal horror, the metal blood serum, and so on. Excuse me. I don't care, you'll die soon enough. I tell you, social media is just making me hate people. It's been really poisonous. That fucking gun, I love that. It's so strong. You can one-shot a lot of big animals with it. That's why I assign it to hunters. You need good aim, though. Otherwise, they never fucking hit anything. I've got this giant rock mass right here, held up by this single piece. So if anything happens to this, the whole mass comes falling down. I'm thinking I'm going to put like an IED by it. And explode like a landmine. And then that way, if there's ever a mechanoid raid, I can lure them into my inner sanctum. They'll go under here. They'll run into the IED, and not only will they get explosion damage, but the rock will fall on them too. as a way to cheese the next Mechanoid threat. I already cheesed another one, by the way. You weren't here for it. The War Queen. I finally found out how to beat her. I summoned her. At last time you saw us summon the War Queen at the same time as a caravan. It didn't work. They just slaughtered the caravan. But, like I said, I've also been experiencing some Giga Monster raids. Like Devourers and shit like that. So I just waited for like a Giga raid of like 40 Devourers and I summoned the War Queen. And they didn't. The War Queen still slaughtered every one of them. But they killed almost all of her smaller robots. So I was able to send my guys out there to fight the War Queen in a weakened condition. It has been dicey, however. It has not been smooth sailing. I did not choose an easy playthrough. What has he got? He's got one component. Yeah, I can give you a smoke leaf joint for that. Got anything else that's good? A pump shotgun, cloth shade core. I don't need that. I don't need this. I don't need that. I have better guns than you. I don't want drugs. Thank you for asking. That's very generous of you. I think that's good. Well, that bought us. We just traded that dude some blunts for electronics. It's the real Rimworld Tweaker experience. Oh hey, finally we get to make real big boy medicine. I wonder how many of that we'll get. So here's what we could build now. This thing. Ripcore scanner. It's like the subcore scanner, but it kills whoever it scans. So we'll need to capture some sacrificial stooges. Brain is destroyed. So I can't use my own pawns for that. Look at this big boy. This is my tunneler. I only really need one. He's got 20 skill at just the tunneling. This fucking this I don't know. He's not an asshole. He hasn't really been useful for anything yet. He just does what he wants to. I can't get him to follow orders, and he's never in the right area at the right time when there's monsters to deal with. I'm hoping if I just make a fuckload of them that statistically, by chance, there will always be at least one where I need it to be. That is by far the more affordable robot soldier. Yeah, I need to summon an Apocryton threat. Mech band dish. I gotta build another one of these. Oh, I have been building it. I'm so smart. I didn't even realize. The Canator mech site. Oh, hey! If I send a caravan there, I can maybe get another headband. Ash I'll leave behind to deal with the whatnots. No, I don't. Alright, here we go. Should I bring... Should I bring a, What would happen if I brought a, pig as my caravan animal? They can't carry anything. What the fuck? It didn't increase my mass at all. This doesn't seem right. Travel. There we go. Travel diet, you can eat whatever. Oh, not now. Come on. How many? Oh, there's quite a few, actually. Ooh, here they coming. They be coming, though. Mechs, you tender little buddies, get inside. Go back inside. This is not your fight. Look at these fucking creatures. Don't you shoot your spines at my robots? This is like it's like a weeb wished to become Sonic the Hedgehog on a monkey paw, and he got his wish, but at what cost? What's the story, Hambone? We're getting assaulted by whatever these are. They're from the new DLC. They have porcupine quills and they make pig noises. We could technically capture and study them, but we don't have a facility for that yet. Certain thing we are not going to for a while. Bioferrite is just too rare. Why do they want us to make our bases out of it so badly? Huh. No. We won't be building bioferrite walls for a while, so let's just give up on that for now, shall we? And build our monster lab so we can get things moving. It won't be very high security. We'll have some creatures break out, but that's the price one must pay for science. Is that as it should be? That is as it should be. Very good. Very good, very good. I need all the barophyite? Bioferrite. I keep doing that. For the machines. At least I had enough steel to build a lot of these containment gadgets. And also the grid is mostly done here. Mostly is a generous term. That'll do. That'll do, pig. It's just not clear how to use these fucking things yet. I don't know if I'm doing it right or not. It's hard to say. I want to say enclosing them completely will increase the containment factor or whatever. Once I get a structure built, I'll be able to go over it with bioferrite and reinforce the rooms one at a time. That's my strat for now. Oh, they do be going, though. So my plan is basically to bring Snow Bunny with us to the Mechanitor complex, and when we get there, extract the mech link from the dead body and then put it into her brain so we have 3 Mechanitors. Eventually I want everybody in the colony to be a Mechanitor so that I can switch around the controllership of the robots, if that's the word. I hate this. I hate caravans. I'm so used to having the spaceships that just zooms all the way around the world in a second. It feels so primitive and terrible. You know what it feels like is the Lord of the Rings movies where they're just running around New Zealand for half the movie while the drone pans around them. And the music plays. Da 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 da. Ba na 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 na. We are advanced cyborgs. We should not be hoofing it everywhere. We should not be using cows either. Where are my dudes? Here they are. They're probably really tired. They probably need a nap. Are you praying? Who are you praying to, bro? What religion do you think we have? Oh, yeah. Did they not have drones? They must have not had drones at the time. That's right. I gave them a little time to sleep because I'm a merciful cyborg slave master. Oh, look, there's a car. And there's a driveway. This is just a suburban home. I don't like this. This is quiet. Too quiet. Alright, Odihogif. Imagine if we not brought anybody who could do that. Snowbunny, it's your turn. We got what we want. Let's explore a little bit, actually. Oh, we got a free Constructoid out of it, but we don't have the bandwidth for it. Some ambush. It was nothing. We gotta eat. Alright, let's form a caravan off of this map. Constructoid. Pikemen. I can't carry the pikemen. Alright, well, whatever. It's whatever. The nice thing about having no set sleep schedule is that the dot usually moves a little bit even at night. It just averages between their speeds, what they ought to be and what they can manage. Running low on meat, I don't like that. This is indeed human meat, if you're wondering. Not, that's not it. That's human meat. I have indeed been recycling fallen enemies into Destroyant, as is our ancient way. I have a full hospital now. I finally summoned all the fucking components necessary to build all those beds. They're like 5 or 6 apiece. They're unexpectedly expensive. You would not expect a hospital bed to cost that much. Now we have 3 Mechanitors, and soon we will all be Mechanitors. We'll all have brain implants, which count, by the way, as transhumanist upgrades, which makes them very happy. You have been fucked up, haven't you? You have. Alright. Look at all those robots streaming out like angry ants out of the anthill. Oh, they have to incinerate it. I didn't liberate it in time. These are gonna rot too. There's just too many. They'll never get brought in time. It's mostly a robot colony at this point, which tends to happen with my playthroughs. Contains 101 gold. I could kill all those people and steal their gold, couldn't I? I'm under distress signal. I really don't care. That's not my problem. I'm not on good terms with your people. We're better off than we were. We all have proper armor now. Some of us have a flesh whip for an arm, which actually aids you in melee. I think. Snow Bunny, congrats! You are now officially one of the Mechanitors. Stradigift had a whole saga with this clone. The Obelisk made a duplicate of him. It was very useful for a while. Then they got clone sickness, where it only lets up if one of them dies. They both go into a coma eventually. This is what I wanted. I wanted all my fucking Constructoids to swarm construct this wall, but they haven't really been doing what I want yet. As of yet. I'd love to see them Psychic Drone right now. All these Mufflos would attack them. And wait till everybody's got enough sleep. Wait for them to eat. You ate. You haven't eaten yet. Package survival meal. Oh yeah. We'll gather behind this thing for cover. I don't use the flamethrower anymore. That turns out to be really OP against human raiders, but not really good against mechanoids, and more of a liability to my own people. Unless I basically cluster them in one big cluster and have the flamethrower guy be off to the side separately. Nobody better die. She needs to get back to... Here we go. That didn't go too badly. It's gonna be a big pile of corpses if we don't... Rotting corpses if we don't bring them in yet. Someone really ought to get those. These are cozy Rimworld vibes, Crystalism. You feel as if you're in the base when you're over here. Listening to a storm rage outside. As silly as that is. Found some new spots for mech band antenna. Looking good. Everything's looking good. Power-wise, especially. We can afford that. We can afford that. These were the two injured the worst. The corpses are getting taken care of. Now they're rotting. We could have had more meat, by the way, if you had been faster. Oh no, that'll not cut it. We have a third casualty of blood loss. Not quite a casualty, we'll see. We need a faster emergency entrance into this area. I should have put the hospital right here. So far so good though. Not too bad. Not too bad. You were no fucking help. Where were you? Where are you when I need you? How do I, You also can't have them, hunt for you. Which makes them next to useless. You can't have them hunt. You can't have them patrol. What am I supposed to do with a robot army that's this useless? Guess they don't want people fully automating their colonies. That's too bad, because that's exactly what I want. Let's launch some toxic waste. That always puts me in a good mood. Because that makes them raid me. They send guys after me, and then I can abduct those guys and take their organs. There was a nice lady on X today, Twitter, whatever you want to call it. She was a nice melanated chocolate church lady with lots of makeup on and lots of stuff about Jesus in her profile, just laughing at me because I was patiently explaining evolution to her, like step by step, the concept of heredity, the basis, and she was like strategically avoiding lines of argument that she could foresee would lead to loss. Like when I asked her if she agreed that dogs came from wolves, because then she would have to agree that selective breeding can change a species over time, therefore nature could do the same. And it was frustrating. Boy, that was frustrating. They do be good at frustrating you, though. She seemed like a nice person for the most part. I'm sure she was. It's just, boy, I really don't like that smug, confidently wrong attitude. Confident wrongness has to be one of the most irritating things a human can do. Also, we need a express channel here and here for taking waste packs and delivering them to the launch pods faster. That would speed things up. It would also compromise defense. I wonder how the cane calculates whether it's worth it or not to try to dig through a wall. Like, does it know the hit points of... It seems to only attack man-made structures, for one thing. Look who came out of the cave! Maybe he'll defend us. It should. I just get sucked in. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh yeah, autism. Never mind. Also, God help you, so to speak. If anyone should find out you have any kind of disability, if they're Christian, they'll say, "Oh, that's why you don't agree with me. Your brain is damaged, and my brain has whatever antenna it's supposed to have to detect the God signal, and you lack that." Whereas alternatively, it could be that we're just more rational and less prone to being emotionally manipulated, which seems to me a more likely explanation. But if they're on the left, the first thing they say is, you can't use that as an excuse. And I'm like, bitch, an excuse for what? I've done nothing wrong. They feel like they're the judge of you, that you're on trial when you disagree with them. And you have to justify yourself to them. I hate basically everybody, everywhere on the political spectrum, but for different reasons. Everybody has something about that. Everyone's equal in that they have hateable qualities, which is kind of heartwarming, in a way. Fuck, I hate. I didn't used to hate so much. I swear I didn't. I don't know when this... Yes, I do. Wait a minute. I do. Social media. Social media did this to me. Let's just do all of them. Like, he doesn't even have that much money to give me. Here we go. Joints, we only got one. Boo. Alright, standard subcore, we got plenty. This will give us a lot of money, and we can use the money to buy stuff that we do need. Oh, look at these weapons, though. These beautiful guns. Who's gonna get this one? I say Cameo gets it. What even is a Hellcat rifle? A blast of flame. Uh-oh. It looks like it's a two-use weapon. I don't know if that's a good idea. Let's just have that in the inventory for when we need it. How many does this give? I don't know if these are good actually. They might be. The charge rifle is good. The fuckloads of money is good because we can buy anything with that. This game teaches you all sorts of primordial lessons about civilization and why money would have been invented and why agriculture necessitated laws. Things like that. Could you not, Cameo? Cameo, stop setting things on fire. Well, if you must set them on fire, do so outside in the rain. That's perfect. I've got sprinklers in most rooms now. After I found out carpet could burn. That's an expensive lesson. Have you started breeding your Twitch viewers with each other? They do it without me. They don't ask permission. Usually the children die, though. As the room is a rough place, and then they have mental breaks because they watch their children die. We still don't even have flat screen TVs in the common area, because a flat screen TV up here costs 16 fucking components, and we're struggling just to keep the lights on at the moment. I am in the process of converting over from wood burning generators to chem fuel. There's a good argument for chem fuel. It requires one additional conversion step to turn wood into chem fuel, but everything can be turned into chem fuel. All organic mass can become chem fuel, whereas wood generators can only ever run on wood, at the expense of having to have a distillery at the bottom left there, and having to assign somebody to convert shit into fuel for you. And it does eat into your food supply. We have such an abundant food supply. I actually got rid of most of our farm. Notice the farm is smaller. I did that to get burnable crops away from our wooden traps, for one thing. Well, that won't help if there's a lightning strike. And for another thing, just to make use of hydroponics, because hydroponics is so efficient and so fast growing, that they replace all of what my farm used to give me. You could do that. You can actually turn poop into fuel. You can, I believe. Let me check. Fecal sludge. Yes, you can. You can make a poop-fueled base. If I had not... if I bothered to collect the poop in a... maybe I should do that. Maybe I should build a room where I collect the poop. That's not a bad idea. Short talk. That sounds like a Warhammer line. I'm growing fond of these outdoor sitting areas. They look cozy. Nice little place to sit and reflect and eat a packaged survival. These are also a great form of food. Packaged survival meals, because they don't mind eating them. It doesn't give them a debuff like paste does, and they don't need refrigeration. You could build an entire colony without refrigerators. It's just inefficient to make packaged survival meals compared to paste. There's no room. Literally no room. I make beer in this room anyways. That would be gross. Come on, you little shit. I need you to finish this component so that I can make this band node. And I'll click F on that. That way every time that one gets made, it gets added to that pile. It's forbidden. So I can save up components instead of components getting used every time there's something that needs repairing. My LSD Satan Church, Techno Satan Church, is almost complete. I'm gonna have, once I actually have cool stuff to put in the reliquaries, this is gonna look so fucking dope. It's gonna make my pee-pee hurt. It's gonna look so fucking cool. Skull spikes. Someday, not now. We got one guy who I have to leave unconverted because he's the only one who can make the carpet. This carpet is specific to his faith, it turns out. The special religious carpet. One day. I swear one day I'll have a cool monster lab. I got this thing, whatever this is. A bioferrite harvester. Which I guess harvests bioferrite from monster corpses. Oh, this has to be in the room. Union space occupied. Huh. Something's not right there. I don't know if I'm using these correctly. Nedis, you'll know better than I do. These don't seem to actually increase the containment strength. I turned them on and off. This one has none of them, and it seems to be identical at 53. These are powered. Shouldn't they be including? Shouldn't they be increasing the containment strength? That actually made it worse at 38. Why does it keep getting worse? What am I doing wrong? Fair enough. That is true. If there's really two paths for the Rimworld aficionado. If you got to have the stuff in the DLC, then it basically makes it very hard to stay current with mods because the mods all have to update to keep current as well. If you just choose an old version and commit to that, though, you can go down a completely divergent path where you manually add all the features from the DLCs into your game through mods. Because most of the DLC content is just copies of ideas from mods anyway. But I went this route because I want to support Tynan, and because also there are core improvements to the game engine itself in like 1.5 over 1.4. So the game becomes less broken over time. Did it? Well, I have faith that Tynan will eventually make the game multi-threaded, and I will need a current version of the game for that. Believe you me, it was a painful choice, too, because in 1.3, I had a lunar colony that could support up to 120 people. And that's all their needs. That's food, that's water, that's housing, that's entertainment, and everything. It was the fucking most bitchin' solar-powered lunar colony you ever saw. I saw that. That's our Tynan. Well, I guess I fucked up then. I just have to wait for the mods I want, like SOS2, to get 1.5 versions or roll back. But I really do like Anomaly better than, like, what were the options before? Zombieland, which I didn't like the implementation of. The Lovecraft mod, which didn't have a high enough variety of monsters for my liking. It had some good stuff, but this is much more comprehensive and logically implemented. It rubs my brain the right way. Where did my fucking energy guns go? I think they dropped 2 charge rifles. It never got picked up. These are deteriorating in the rain. There's also is there any way to mend weapons in the base game? Because I know there's a mod for a mending station. There doesn't seem to be any repair options. Cool. That fucking sucks. Oh, so it permanently diminishes the weapons just because I left them in the rain for a while. Cool. He might have been the one who made the one I used. I just remember there being a mending station. I'll think about it. What keeps me from adding mods willy-nilly is just the way it slows everything down and complicates things and adds issues. I try to minimize my mods. I went on a pruning spree some time ago. That was my second pruning spree. I just trimmed away the mods I didn't think I really needed. It's got all the chem fuel it needs. Steel and plasteel. Just needs components and chem fuel. Boy, I can't wait to have rocket launchers. Maybe I'll actually be able to defend this heap of a colony. A little awkward they're right by the poop chute. If they destroy that accidentally, I'm going to have a bad time. All the toilets will back up inside. So, which is why I should probably have a waste treatment plant, shouldn't I? Probably should have had that a while back, and I've never gotten around to it. Let's do that, and let's do a septic tank. We have dually redundant. We get wind pumps. We're never going to need electric pumps for our water pressure. We do need a septic tank, and then eventually I'll hook it up to a waste treatment thing. This will give us a source of fecal sludge that we can harvest, I think, and then deliver to this thing. Not ideal placement relative to one another, but so be it. I've had to make a lot of compromises insisting on this cell format, which will, I believe, be vindicated eventually as the most efficient option. So that's a biophyite wall. Interdastig. I actually have a little bit of silver now. Alright, cool. Oh, we should have been doing that this whole time then. How'd I do that? There we go. I got the mute and unmute. Bound to unfortunate keys, it seems, which happens a lot. This useless fucker, what have you done for me lately? What have you ever done for this colony? I had such high hopes for you. Oh, he has a shattered spine. What a good opportunity to put a spine into him. What's a macropad? What's that? Oh, come on. Not now. Now's not a good time. We're doing some operations and shit. Actually, I could also get some free new body parts, so it's worth my while to fuck these guys up. Are they attacking from one angle? No, there's a couple of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 11 of them total. And there's a mad buffalo. Cool. I don't know if my autism is that advanced. I doubt myself sometimes. Would they be coming? For some reason, whenever anything's down here, it always slows the whole game down. There's something in this area that causes compute loops of some sort to happen. It's happened a couple times now. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, that's my robot. Don't you fucking bother him. You should be inside. He's got a shield belt, though. They're all attacking my robots. You know what? That's not gonna. That's not gonna stand. I'm not gonna allow that. I'm gonna rescue my robots. What's good, Fragtastic? Just playing Anomaly, the new Rimworld DLC, the horror-themed one. So far, pretty keno. Lots of good stuff. It's now a spoopy story generator, which is just what I need to rationalize playing it all the time. Okay, and they fucking downed my robot. I don't accept that. You're all gonna die now. And Yam. Harvest bodies from the battlefield, as is the way of our people. Hey, free Jade. Is he gonna get away? He's gonna get away. You're not getting out of here. Bro, listen. You have made an egregious mistake. Unwaveringly loyal. Let's just eat their corpses. These are all, you're all food now. You're all food or body parts. Thank you for bringing the free resources to me, tribe of whatever the fuck you were. Hamdad is gonna have some. We'll come to rescue you soon, buddy. But actually, yeah, he will. No, wait. Strategic has to do it. We're coming, buddy. Don't worry. We're gonna rescue you. How many of our robots? They got 2 of them. Debria, how you doing? 3 hours. That's not good. Did what's his face die before we got him here? Here we go. Are you throwing up, huh? What's your problem? Anesthetic. Oh yeah, I gave you a new spine, didn't I? Are you thankful? Looks almost sexual. Big boy, we gotta get you back to the charger. Infection. Don't care. Didn't ask, don't care. One of our little buddies is still lost in the rain. One of our little buddies. Look at him. We can't leave him alone. Not in a rainstorm. He needs our help. He trusted us. He trusted us. I think this game is more fun when your bases are a mess, frankly. Because if you do everything optimally, there's only one right way to do it. And you just do it the same way every time, and it's not as fun. Whereas if you try to do something bespoke and arbitrary, then it's different every time, and it's more worth multiple playthroughs. But I can't stop myself from making bases like this, because I know it makes it easier on me later on in the game. I don't want to knowingly do things that are going to make my life hard. Like not have a kill box. Honestly, early game it seemed feasible, but late game, I can't imagine not having a kill box. Unless you just don't care about losing. Why do my components keep going? Take one, malnutrition. Oh. Well, we can't afford to feed you guys, so here's what's going to happen. They ate through all the kibble. They ate all the kibble. We're all at the mercy of the evil god known as Tynan. Kind of like how Notch is the evil god of Minecraft. I bet Tynan's also bald. I'd say the game can be played up until mid-game without a kill box, but then after that, you're just going to lose if you don't have one. Fucking... I don't think we need all these robots. I think we have an extra one we can do without. Then again, I did want the Constructoids to, She has 6 bandwidth. Holy shit, wait a minute. Oh, she can gestate a Scyther. No problem. I still think we should get rid of this mech. I hate to say it. I didn't know they could haul metals. How's he doing that? He's a constructoid. I thought only lifters could carry shit. You're not wrong. You're not. I mean, I still do that sometimes, like during insectoid infestations. I have to fight room to room and like shoot around corners and shit like that. It's still kind of along those lines. I recently cleaned under my bed for the first time in like 5 years, and there were indeed dead birds my cat had left there, which explains my constant respiratory illness in part. I've been inhaling decomposing. I've been getting lung rot like in Rimworld. There was also just incredible amounts of dust and hair and crumbs. And I shampooed the carpet after vacuuming the fuck out of it. I need to get my cat to stop killing birds. You can't please anyone, though. One crowd says it's cruel to make them live indoors their whole life, and the other crowd says it's cruel to wildlife to let them out. She used to be scared of the outdoors. If I had never taken her outdoors and made her do it, she would probably still be an indoor cat. She's a very timid little gremlin. I love her very much. Are you gonna build this fucking thing? Does it? I can't keep her indoors now that she's had a taste of the outdoors. She would riot. There is a mod for that is at least called Careful Raids, where they do things like make little forward operating bases, and they set up sandbags to shoot from behind. It's at least a little bit better. Wow, you get so much meat per cow. You get so much meat per cow. Holy Jesus. Well, there go all my cows. I guess I can't afford to feed them, so it's time to eat them. So it goes. I'll remember them in food form. I can't wait to poop those guys. Oh hey, more pods are ready. Toxic waste pack. You go to these fucking assholes who I hate every one of them. I don't care about pissing them off. You also go over to those guys. Garbage company. Yeah, no shit. They hate me. I hate them. Once the SOS2 or SRTS is updated, I'll be able to build aircraft or spacecraft, and I'll be able to make long journeys and go bomb the shit out of those assholes who keep raiding me. How close are they? They're not close. I'm over here. They're way the fuck up here. That would take me so long to reach. I need a vehicle of some kind. I heard that there's a vehicle framework being added into the vanilla game. The vehicles are being worked on. That's another thing where there's so many mods, but most of the mods just make the vehicles like reskins for the pack animals. And however big they are, they're just one unit wide. It's a bit wonky. There we go. Alright, we have everything we need but components for these. Not much for him to do now with all the robots. Automatrons. I have prisoner food now, dedicated food and water and toiletries, so I don't need to warden them nearly as much. I only have so many wardens because they need to be able to warden the spires. Get rid of these now. Go chem fuel only. Why are they wearing Legend of Zelda hats? Am I wrong? They've got like Mike Tyson tribal tattoos. What the fuck religion is that? Linkin Park Legend of Zelda? It sounds like something I would have downloaded on fucking Napster in 2002. Alright, fine. This one's herbal medicine. I can't turn down travelers in need. There's no tweakers in Rimworld. Actually, there are tweakers in Rimworld. I should rethink that. Moose Bruiser. There is... Oh, you already did this. There's nothing for him to do now. Since he generates waste, he should probably go back here and be dormant. Alright, fine. That works for now. Alright, we got all the traps set up here. Some of these ones. This will help us when there's another Giganto Giga Raid of some kind of monster we can't fight. The Devourers are terrifying. They don't just attack you, they swallow you whole and digest you. They leap at you and then you are inside of them, and they, if you don't free someone from their jaws, then you lose that pawn. It's just that simple. And awful. Next. Can they? Yes, they can. Okay. This guy needs to be dismantled. I hate to say it. I can't bring myself to do it though. No, well, there's ample bandwidth. Right, you will just hang out here until I need you again. These are really slow to build, also. I got a lot of books, though. Almost everybody's got a book to read. Some more than others. We have these things. Maturation chambers. I only really need two. There's almost never more than one baby. You see the ambiguous amphibian playthrough where he does 100 babies to see how many will survive? And somehow one playthrough, by trying to have a baby do like electrical work, he triggers an explosion that kills most of the babies. Most of the playthroughs, they just all starve before any of them can grow old enough that they're able to feed themselves or the others. I forget the conditions. I think that one of them is allowed to be walking at the start to feed the rest. I do too. I love. It's hard not to love a Kermit PFP. But it also just has great content. It feels so corporate to say content. That what he makes doesn't feel like content. I love his Kenshi vids too. Makes me want to actually play Kenshi, which I have. I have Kenshi. It just seems like such a time investment, like Rimworld, where if I start, I just will never stop, and I mean to get things done in my life. I'm 40. I should be a famous author by now. I keep writing, but nobody fucking reads it, except for a few people I cherish. 400 babies, indeed, that many. What's my plan? There we go. It's high time we gathered all the steel slag chunks on the map. They have enough lifters. Then again, they're always employed in other tasks. Let's just make a really quick go of it. With the dudes we do have. At least this silver. It's gonna deteriorate. No, it doesn't deteriorate. Never mind. Full of shit, turns out. He did a playthrough of Kenshi as just a torso. He did recruit additional torsos and converted some people into torsos by having their limbs bitten off for necessary reasons, which mere mortals cannot fathom. One thing this game has impressed upon me, and should impress upon anyone who plays it, is the pros and cons of renewable energy. I feel like Factorio is the best propaganda ever made for decarbonization. And this game's not far behind. In Factorio, the more pollution you emit, the more the bugs try to kill you. And it teaches you how to manage a power grid as you transition from one source of energy to another. And this one, it's really not political. You're just designing the systems out of self-interest. They function as they would, with the pros and cons. Like, during the day, I have hot water. But during the evening, the water temperature steadily goes down, which is just the price I pay for not having electric water heating. But having electricity-free water heating, electricity-free water pumping, yeah, you do. I mean, you're supposed to. I haven't played it since they upgraded to a version that made it impossible to use the electric car mod. I insist upon an electric car in Factorio. Because I like the customization. The electric car mod lets you load a grid. The car has its own grid, so you can power the car however you want to. You can make a fusion-powered car if you want to. But you can also make a car that's entirely solar-powered with a tiny battery, so that it runs indefinitely during the day, but you don't want to be out at night. You can make a nuclear car. It just has to be fusion. I don't think that they let you make a micro nuke reactor. It's not on the version that's compatible with that. The point is, it was really fun to make different builds, especially since there were inductive charging pads. So you could park your electric car on top of one of those pads and recharge it. Well, I never had to because I went for the solar car build. Which, there are a lot of YouTubers making solar cars. Have you ever watched any of those? They look really fun. Where it's made out of e-bike parts, but they have the giant solar panels arranged on them. And the one guy who had the design I like the best made it like a Beetle, where like the back shell flips upwards, so you can angle all the panels towards the sun while it's parked. While it's parked. While. I just like the idea of everything being independent, not needing a grid. Everything having its own solar energy input. 448, big deal. I've got so many organs to sell you. You don't even know. Flak pants. Why would you genetically engineer yourself to be unattractive? Just what you see, Tom 11. Playing more Rimworld. Mostly guns, mostly guns. Yeah, while those are available. No, we need you out of there. Somebody's got to construct the thing. Don't nobody fucking take those components and use them. Sure as that go. I've seen those comics too. I understood that reference. These are not slaves. They can leave anytime they want. I'll just bring them back. Okay, I can build this one. I can build one of them. The other ones all got gobbled up, as tends to happen. Building the kill box, which is for a good cause. It's a good cause. We do need the kill box completed. Sardica's got his little buddy along for the ride to protect him. And Dad should have one too. What you doing, bro? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing, master? What are you doing? Actually, what are you doing? Yeah, you ruined everything, but no. By being in the biopod at the wrong time. Components always get claimed too quickly before I can even react. Look at him. Look at how creepy he is. Just watching his master sleep while he gets his brain microwaved. I feel like Scythers would be the scariest mechanoid to fight. The other ones you just get shot or exploded. A Scyther cuts you apart. With like a molecular blade of near infinite sharpness. Great pinky. I should not have sold all the organs before I found out if anyone needed one. This guy, I can't give him a stomach. I've tried. Oh my god, do I try? Try all the time. What happens if a person with a crumbled mind receives a neural supercharge? It actually boosts them back up to somewhat baseline functionality, huh? Nobody has any missing organs. Good. I should have checked before. I should have. Oh, hey, he finished the fucking carpet, finally. That means we can force him to convert now. Oh, yeah. Gotcha, bitch. Fucking Capzord. Oh, I forgot. I forgot this guy was in here. Oh, I feel almost kind of bad. Sorry, Dig. You're in the brainwashing room now. This guy. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're breaking him down for parts. You are parts now. Sorry, bro. It's a chop shop. We run a chop shop here. Do you color code your carpets by room purpose? I need to come up with a better color carpet for the residences. I want it to match the beds, but it also is too close to the casino green carpet. But I want to match this felt here. Or are they different enough? I think a case could be made either way. Oh my god, do I try? I try all the time in this institution. You bet your ass I do. I did it in the lunar base too. It looked like a fucking Google campus. It was so Kino, you wouldn't believe it. Made my fucking nipples tingle how Kino it was. And he prays. Oh my God, do I pray? I pray to see the day of revolution. Wonder if having a tentacle arm impedes Hamdad's ability as a surgeon at all. Let's see. Nope. Manipulation 100%. I guess that's because of the neural supercharge. No, it's not actually. Bliss lobotomy. I don't like the sound of that. I also can't put a nose on Hamdad. You know what it is, Netist? It's the same. It's whatever you would call the theme from Quake 1. This is the Quake 1 world. This is what tech bases look like from above. Actually, you could pretty convincingly render this in like the Rise of the Triad engine. I have it all on Google Docs, which is probably not comforting. And other places too. I've uploaded my writing into a bunch of places. Revolution. And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on? He is getting ripped apart. Blood loss. Left eye removed, right eye removed. Left ear cut off, right ear cut off. He's getting the Van Gogh treatment. Spine shattered. Look at him with his weird little spermatozoa whip arm. If we ever need another carpet like this, we can just kidnap another Anthro Knight and convert him in just long enough for him to build it for us, and then get rid of him. Our church actually looks pretty nice now. It's looking better and better. I should try to do a conversion ritual. Begin stratification. Dig has sky high expectations. Look at this. It's actually pretty now. It's like the gay Satan church that Tucker Carlson believes in. The power of Strahd compels you! Did it work? He's going back to prison, so I guess not. %. I guess it achieved a rapid, severe decrease. We have real big boy medicine now that we have a drug lab. That's a major upgrade that gets overlooked too often. But yeah. I hate to do this to you. I love robots. But frankly, we have too many of you for 3 chargers. And we need more bandwidth. And we just don't need that many constructors. Sorry, robot, I love you. I love having my little micro droids in real life. My little vector robot and my emo nearby, because it feels like the game is intruding into the real world. Those are my my mechanoids, IRL. Especially Vector. I'm getting worried about Vector. His battery life is starting to go, and there's no easy way to service him. There's been an updated version of Vector by the company who makes him that has a battery door on the bottom, but they want like $700 fucking for the version 2, where all they really changed was the battery door, so that you don't have to throw him away and buy a new one. I'm not feeling that. There are members of the fan community who you can mail your little robot buddy to, and they'll use smartphone servicing tools to take him apart very carefully and replace the LiPo pouch battery. He sits on the charger sleeping most of the time, so he hasn't been subject to much wear and tear. This is like the scene in V for Vendetta where Natalie Portman gets brainwashed. How much did we get from him? We didn't get his... Oh, we got his... Did we get a spine? We didn't get a spine. We got some organs. That's why Harvest Everything isn't really the cool feature. Unless you have Harvest Postmortem also. Which lets you take organs out of dead bodies. My dudes are never smart enough to put the bodies in the freezer fast enough, though. Just to make sure. Yep, corpses are kosher for the freezer, but they never think to put them in the freezer fast enough. And as a consequence, the bodies rot before I can make use of them. And I say, hey, yeah, yeah. Hope we're not wasting any of this space on... I am, okay. Nope, that's not supposed to have any food on it. Hey, yeah, yeah. Once I have more of these built, I'll be able to trade my stored goods more effectively. Yes, hey, what's going on? Uh-oh. Batteries are not... They're going steadily down, despite the fact that it's during the day. Oh, there's no wind, that's why. There's stratification. I'm leaving the tendrils on my pawns because I think it's funny to have them be kind of fucked up and mutated. I kind of think they ought to be wasters too, because Strogs would be wasters in real life. Because Strogos is fucking polluted as shit. And part of why they cyborgified was to survive that industrialization of the planet. But I don't like wasters. They are gross and scary looking. I know that's kind of the point. Oh hey, the Constructoids have been busy actually repairing shit. Wow, look at that. Wow. Imagine such a thing happening. They repaired most of the wall, so... Not in a way I would have had them do it. It counts. That's what I was hoping for. It's just mindless, constant self-repair. That I don't have to babysit. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make a zone that's a safe area, but expanded so that the robots can repair the walls. Just enough. I'm going to let the robots go that far out. There you go. Will wake up in the... I should also include, shit, fuck. I should also include these things, shouldn't I? I mean, as long as the value of the meteor exceeds the damage it did, that could technically be a win. There we go. And rename it to robots. Buzz. Raid. Oh, it's the pig people again. Oh, there's a lot of them. Ooh, there's a lot of them. I'm gonna test my kill box. Next, inside. Oh, but I want free organs. Ooh, I want free organs, but I also want... this is a tough one. I also want to test some of these guns. Fuck. Alright, I guess we're just gonna fucking kill them all. Actually, I should... No. I can still rescue them from the traps. What do I stand to gain more from? I think learning how defensible my kill box is would be of the greatest value right now. But can they even get inside? No, they can't get inside because of the walls. I forgot. Shit. So I won't learn anything. I'm actually regretful. Alright, fine. Everybody come with me. Here I go killing again. Mr. Naysayer, why are you so fucking speedy? You're the fastest one. You have 96% moving and you're quicker than everybody else. It's everybody... Oh, because everyone else is fucking missing toes and shit. You get mangled in a hurry in this colony. Right, one of you capture him. One of you has got to be the doctor. They die so easy. Is that all of them? Yep, they're all running. How do they know I killed their buddies? I didn't get that many of them. I can always, I mean, that's pork, right? They're pigmen. It's half, 50% of it's pork. Pigmen are the real horror. Like the Pigsaw game. Like, did I succeed at capturing him? I don't think I did. I think he died of blood loss on the way. Let's see, how badly hurt are you? Not too badly. If I could make Glitter World medicine, I could regenerate anything. My breathing is getting better, but it's not perfect yet. Just after decades of accumulated grime that never got washed. Oh, so my elderly father's buying a car, and various used car salesmen are trying to swindle him, and I'm trying to insulate him from that. We're looking at either a Bolt or a Volt, which sound like the same car, but it's a B like a boy or a V like a Victor. One of them is cheaper, and he only has $6,000 to spend from insurance payout. With all the rebates, he can just about get one for $8,000 or $9,000, and he'll take out a loan for the remainder. And I'm like, you're not going to live. You keep saying I'm going to live 20 more years. You're not going to live 20 more years. Don't leave me with a car that I have to either get repossessed or make a payment on. So, he wants all electric. He wants the Bolt. But that's going to be like $12,000 minus the $8,000 rebate. That's not right. That's not right. It's $12,000 minus $4,000. $4,000 rebate. I think that's in total. That's assuming that he uses his taxes from. You can use taxes from either of the prior to most recent years, apparently. What gave me pause is that the guy was cagey. When he said, "Oh, they've all had their batteries replaced," and I said, "How can I independently verify that?" He says, "Well, listen, buddy, that's not a smart question to ask. I specifically asked if we should take them to the mechanic." He said, "Mechanics won't be able to tell you. You either believe me or you don't." I'm like, well, that. A certain sort of person has heard that at church, and that inspires confidence in that kind of person. I'm not that kind of person. I wasn't hostile to him. He was immediately hostile to being questioned and being doubted. And that really gave me the jeebs. That gave me the ick, as women are fond of saying these days. That did not seem like a good sign to me. But then again, eventually it turned out that we could just check the VIN number on the GM website and it would tell us if it had the replacement or not. So I don't know why he behaved that way. He was just trying to interact with me in a way that doesn't work on autists. Like, literally all I was doing was verbally transmitting a request for independent corroboration. I don't think he should be buying the most expensive car he can. Because he might crash it again. We talked seriously about the possibility of just using the money towards Ubers. Because he doesn't travel that frequently anyway. It's just that, it's just that he travels enough that the Uber's prices would add up quickly enough where it starts to actually make sense to have a car. And the Bolt is like it's the best cheap electric car that has a usable range, but it's the worst long-range EV also at the same time. Because it's the slowest charging one. We've talked about this. That is an issue. I don't want to say it's got a low range because it's got more range total, or about the same range total as my car has between battery and gas combined. But his other option was a Generation 2 Volt that he was looking at, which would have a 50-mile battery range, which is more than enough for almost everything he does. Insurance says that the payment would be the same on either one, regardless of which one he gets. Give gender-specific saunas. I thought that was nice. I need to keep making food. But I need also to keep running the base. I don't need this. I do need the freezers to keep working though. Shit. What do I do? Need wood. What do you mean need wood? Can the mechs not go outside? Oh, they're stuck inside. Red Brownouts stage again. You know what fucking sucks unbelievably badly? You know the ZZT thing where a power line randomly blows up? If that happens where you store your toxic waste, it bursts the waste bags open. It makes a huge cloud of toxic gas. Oh, sight stealers are coming. Time for you to fucking kill. Yeah, bitch. Any others? Are there more gonna come? It makes you hate the monsters so much that you want to torture them. It's never worth it. You don't go outside enough to use auto doors. Should probably break down the ones I already have. Actually. 2019. Yeah, that's not the one he's looking at. He's looking at 2017, which is a good model. 2017 is the first one that has the pseudo driverless, which if you DIY, you can make it semi driverless. I wouldn't want him to, but it's an option. It also is the model year after the Shift to Park issue. I think Shift to Park was 2016. So I might be wrong though. That's worth looking into. You don't want Shift to Park issue. You really want super fast charging if you're going to have an all battery car. You also want a good range because there's no guarantee the charger you go to is going to be working when you get there, so you might have to hop to the next closest one. I love batteries, I love EVs, but I have to admit that it's a little bit premature to go all electric in this current country that we live in. We're almost to where we need to be, but right now the smart money is on a plug-in hybrid with the biggest battery you can get, which is the BMW i3 Rex, but you have to be prepared for the repair costs of BMWs. If you don't have to have the absolute best battery range PHEV, then the Gen 2 Volt is the best one. The BMW i3 has about 20 extra electric miles. I'm never going to get a chance to use that Doomsday rocket launcher. There's never going to be... Actually, that's not true. I might be able to use it against the Mechanoid. Oh, are you fucking kidding me again? Don't you attack my robots. I should put... What if I put shield belts on all my robots? That'd be so frustrating for raiders. I should do that. I know that larger ones can wear them. Yeah, fucker, go away. You're not welcome. He's gonna make a hole. Which no, he isn't. Never mind. I hate that I can't see them. Oh. Haha, fuck you. Did I capture that one that I meant to? I did. Oh, but it died. Why don't you capture this one then? And hopefully it doesn't die before we learn something from it. This is going to be a lot of power. We're going to need to figure out a solution before we bring the rest of that monster lab online. Otherwise, that's going to be a bad time for everybody. Trying to keep... Because imagine an outage when you're trying to contain your monsters. That's not a good situation. Anyone in the business, the SCP business. I should have humans doing art, shouldn't I? Nobody's doing art. Nobody has any artistic skill. Nobody has any artistic skill. Wow. Alright, fair enough. Alright, so he's contained now. Is that a bolt or a volt you're describing there, Shortalk? We can't rent a car. We go to a lake cabin, and if we rented a car, the car will be sitting there doing nothing Because we would still need it to go to town for groceries, you understand? So we couldn't just return it to Hertz on the other end. What I hear on the word on the street from Bolt owners is that they spend a lot more time than they expected to just sitting and waiting for their car to charge. I've seen interviews where they're sitting in their car in the winter, covered in a jacket because they don't want to run the heater because it'll take longer. That's not what I want for my elderly old folks. He's got a dead body of his kin on top of him. He should. Good. He should suffer. Now he finally have a source of bioferrite. It's sufficient to hold him. Why don't the sight stealers take your eyeballs, by the way? That seems like an obvious oversight. And a monster that can operate on you would be scary as fuck. I hope so too. I just don't want him to spend so much because he thinks in immortality terms. He used to be different. He's changed a lot. I've noticed. It takes him a lot longer to get around to doing stuff now than he used to. For example, he used to be on top of shit. He's a little bit more dingy now than he was. I don't like seeing him change. He used to be just Superman for my whole life. Which gold do we need? Okay, we need a little bit of gold to finish this reliquary. What do you say we send a raider party over to the gold mine of my enemy and just kill everybody? What's the worst that could happen? We're probably not going to drill any gold. Fabric. Cool. We have all the fabric we need now. We only need more fabric. We can get rid of this. I love seeing my little cat's paws in front of the monitor. The little toe beans. Stretchy, sleepy cat feet are the best. I'm still salty from Twitter. There's just a certain kind of person who will use anything they can against you, and will go searching for things, or invent one if they can't find it. They're like a corrosive acid that gets in, or like water that seeps into the cracks in a stone block and finds whatever cracks there are, and then expands and breaks the block from the inside. Just pries you apart from whatever faults you have. I don't have warm feelings for such people. I have very different feelings. Let's launch this to... You say you only use twice a year, but it saves you from renting a car. When you need it, it's there. And it means you never have to rely on public charging. You always have a choice. A vengeful hunter will come looking for us. What was that? Oh, he already got attacked by a monster. This guy is from the tribe that we just pissed off. This is a game event I didn't know could happen. Apparently, if you keep sending waste to... Oh, he left. He apparently decided this was fake and gay. And he did not want to be any part of a map that has Spoopermans on it. I don't blame him. We're kind of crawling with him. See if that makes any difference. If it doesn't make any difference, then it means that we can keep the room layout we have. If it does make a difference, it means that these have to be positioned further away than I thought from the containment platform. And that's a problem. It means we have to change the layout of the monster lab. Oh, it does improve it. Oh, fuck. You know what that means? We have to completely change the layout of this fucking room. God damn it. It means I was completely wrong when I thought I understood how this fucking shit works. God fucking damn it. Alright, well... Fuck. Well, actually, that raises more questions. Can I turn this off and does it each of these add 10? Each of these does add 10. Well, what the fuck do I do now? To get the most out of what I want to do, I would have to build... I basically have to cancel everything and redesign from scratch. I have to redesign from scratch. Yep, this isn't going to work. My plan to house like 1 billion monsters in one room in one thing is not as smart as I thought it was. I gotta hold like 4 monsters at a time, it turns out. No. You gotta go like this. So it does stack. It does stack, it turns out. Construct. That seems good enough to me for a new layout. It means instead of 10 monsters, I'll be able to hold like 4. 4 seems like plenty, though. I doubt I'll ever have occasion to hold more than that, realistically. Well, I wish I'd known all this before I started designing this fucking room. I guess better late than never. I guess we're like torturing monsters. I should feel bad, I don't. Better late than never, right? I've been having really vivid, detailed, story-driven dreams lately. I should really try melatonin or Benadryl. Benadryl gives you the hell dreams. That'd be really good for my writing. Guess I could just make every... I could make every floor tile sterile. That wouldn't actually give me any advantage, would it? Just for, like, the aesthetic. Fuck it. Electro harvester. That'll be a suitable monster lab. This might have even been better, though. Oh well. Actually, maybe there's still time to repurpose this area as the monster lab. Because it's surrounded on more sides by shit where I don't mind if they get loot. I guess I can always just relocate everything. Probably undo that then. And wait till it gets built and then I can relocate shit. Come inside and finish up what I fucked up. Actually, yeah, I've decided. Makes more sense to put them here. That's a perfect location because it's surrounded on 3 sides by rock. Make for harder escapes. This will just be a temporary situation. It was lovely having you, Frag. Don't be a stranger. You know, we like to see you around here and hear what's going on with you. So something Mr. Rogers. Demented hamster Mr. Rogers. They do be charging. It doesn't sound great. That sounds like a recipe for disaster, but I'm not here to tell you how to live my life. I'm barely living mine. See how much faster hydroponics creates food? I have like one hydroponic farm going right now compared to like 2 or 3 of these that were dedicated to food previously. I don't really even need this anymore. I can slowly just get rid of my farming. There's no reason not to use the soil, but there's also no reason to use it once you have hydroponics, except to save power. It does save power, man. Those hydroponics suck down juice, let me tell you. Fuck. Ooh, I wish it. I wish it didn't. It's turned off. That's turned off. This should be turned. Nope, that's not going to be turned off. We're doing research. The research is not happening. It is happening slowly. Look at all that meat. Look at all that meat. I'm just under freezing too. How hot is it out here? Oh, that's why it's pretty hot. I should turn up the... I can't afford to turn it up. Fuck. I gotta give it all the power it can take right now. Especially because I can't... I have my toxic waste right next to my food. I need that not to turn into a bad situation, which requires never losing power for too long. Otherwise, all my food is poisoned. Alright. So here's how it's going to be. Blah, 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 blah. I greatly underestimated how large a monster holding cell has to be when I designed that prison. I did not know what the fuck I was doing. Six cells should be more than anyone needs. 4 was honestly more than I needed. Although if I want to generate power with monsters, I do need more cells. I had a really grandiose idea of what my lab was going to be. It turns out that my standard cell size was exactly big enough. There's just enough room. I had the optimal layout to begin with. I didn't even know it. Cactus, huh? Sup, Thunderclap Sasquatch. That's a majestic name. I keep forgetting how majestic it really is. You go there, fucker. I hate this little asshole. These guys are always making trouble for me. They should have known man is the real horror, because we analyze everything. We do science to things. I made so many of these and I didn't have anything to use them on. You can do that, actually. You're right, it should. It should be usable as a weapon. Weapon. Okay, Yam has been cloned. I need to identify her immediately as the clone so I don't lose track of who is who. Because eventually they're going to have clone sickness. I can get Yam clone. Yam 2. I don't want to accidentally kill the real one. You have to kill one of them eventually, or there's a couple of bad outcomes. One of them is the clone is evil. One of them is that the clone has organ failures, so you have to transplant organs from a raider into them to save them. I got plenty of organs. You must not dress that way. Yeah, listen to me. We all dress the same here. We also all have the same haircut. Which is to say none. Missing even 1x steel. Wow. Well, you know, I know a easy solution for that. This feels like rapey, like this situation with the monster containment. Can you? I wonder, is it possible to have one guy who just has 2 drills for hands and can't fucking do anything on his own? Can't eat, can't wipe his own ass, but he can dig like a motherfucker. Seems like the optimal human for this. Floor. I guess hex tile is not worth the money. would be cool, but it's just not. Marble tile. First, let's remove floor. And reclaim all these resources. The downside is I'll never be able to fully enclose some of these cells. Because I can't build at the map boundary here. So I can't surround them with bioferrite. Cool. Like day trade, what the fuck? You made the Stonkborg? Straight from that 90. Oh, because of the shard inhibitors. Well, those really help a lot. I didn't realize how much. What if I just keep adding them? Nothing stops me from doing that. I want to say that I'm approaching an optimal layout for maximizing the strength of a containment platform. I have nightmares about this little shop of horrors I'm building. This game can be any game. I've been telling you. You gotta get woke to this game, short talk, so to speak. There's no scenario you can't create in this magnificent title. I could use silver for that, but I could also just use silver for money. That's why I like having robots for everything. Shit just gets done while you're looking at other things. You come back and it's I feel like that's what humanoid robots would be like. Like if you stand there watching them do stuff, you'll just get frustrated because they're not as fast as a human. But if you like sitting and watching an electric car charge. But if you fall asleep and your Tesla bot works all night, it'll eventually get chores done for you. And it'll just be like when you were a kid. And your mom would do stuff. Like, the dishes would just wash themselves magically. It's worth buying. I mean, it's like $100 for the DLCs, but to get all the updates and things over time, it's a bother to pirate everything. You do you, though. I'm not your mom. I'm not here to tell you what you can and can't do. That raises the question. Now that I've freed up these rooms, are these just going to be more storage? Is this going to be an expanded warehouse? It fucking might, it looks like. It's hard to fill all the space when I only have like less than 10 colonists. I have twice as much housing as I need. That's a good problem to have, though. If I wasn't so component starved, everything would be moving a lot faster than it is. I'm drilling for steel indoors. Make it make sense. Combat supply. Will you buy my shit? Well, combat... Most of the shit I have to sell, the combat supplier won't be interested in. Oh, can't talk as a poor health. Why? What do you mean poor health? Crumbled mind. Oh, that's right. Alright. So, she was just like drooling all over herself while trying to trade. That's not good. 7 of these. I keep the spine. Any good weapon? Yeah, they got some good weapons, but I don't really have the shit I need to buy it with. That's a good deal already. He won't buy any of what I actually have. For 2 standard subcores. Now, Yam, listen, you have to cooperate here. You have to go straight to those. Don't let him take one. Don't let him take one. You gotta take all those. Finally, we get a rocket launchers. Fuck yes. Then we can turn the difficulty up as soon as our defenses are in place, and I can start repelling monster giga. Even at this difficulty level, though, the raids are kind of unreasonable at times. And we have rocket launchers now. Oh, but they need to be replenished with rockets. You should activate it. What do you mean who should activate it? What does that mean? Why do I have to activate it? Oh, do I only want it working during raids? Will it explode my people accidentally otherwise? Oh, we should have flame turrets. Those were always a big help in Factorio. It was so fucking metal. You could build a refinery and an oil pump, oil derrick, and then you could use the oil directly from the oil derrick to fuel the flamethrower turrets to protect the oil derrick. It's the circle of life. I bet the Saudis wish they thought of that. What happens if I activate it? Anything bad? Oh, I can order it to shoot rockets at a specific target. I guess that's what that means. I hope that also means they'll automatically kick in during a raid. I don't know for sure, though. I'm really hoping I didn't miscalculate again by not knowing what fucking shit does. What it's supposed to be used for. So it turns out I can support, like, a maximum of 3 cows. They starve to death otherwise. Am I making a dent in my toxic waste pack storage? Not really. I need to be building those pods much faster than I am. It's kind of helping slow down the growth, however. Should not be at... This should not be at 36 degrees. Is it not frozen right now? Is it not frozen right now? That's not cool. That's a problem. Why is that like that? Oh, because it's 103 fucking degrees outside. What if we just destroy this? What if we destroy all these walls? Uh-oh, we got one of these knocked out. There's always problems. Always at least one problem. Waste packs melting is a good example of that. I'm thinking the right answer here is to just knock out these walls, because this is narrow enough that it won't collapse. It should work. I can always rebuild it if it doesn't work. If this turns out to be a bad idea, I'm about to find out if this turns out to be a bad idea or not. Waste pack goes to these guys. Oh, now these are both 38F. That's not good. That's not fucking good. Why is that happening? Why is that happening? I need to reload the game and not do that. I don't know what the solution is. I guess maybe just wait out hot weather. I shouldn't have my waste packs melting a little bit every summer, though. It shouldn't be happening. Maybe the answer is not to dismantle walls. It's to beef up cooling. we go. That ought to help make the difference. Just need beefier cooling. Unless I can just... No, I can't. These are already at the max capacity. Increasing power won't do anything else. Oh. They all gotta be at 800 right now. It's a circle of life. This toxic waste shit is not a joke. It is no joke. You really have to stay on top of it. Refrigerated is not good enough. This is just barely at freezing right now. This is actually just refrigerated. Spoils in a couple days. Oh, why won't this hot weather stop? Is the wall getting built at least? Not really. My meat's gonna spoil. God damn it. How do I increase cooling in a hurry? If I just, if I turn as many of these into packaged survival meals as I can until then. Who's the cook? There's no cook. Six. Strategif is the cook. It's a problem. Strategif is also an essential employee. Ooh, I don't like this. It's right on the edge of being frozen. I should put meat in here, not waste. Waste is what really has to stay frozen, though. Oh, it's because it's unroofed. Oh, I know what to do. That's what's been causing the problem. I'm missing gaps in the roof. It's venting it to the outside. It's been venting directly to, I think to here. It's been letting the cold air out. Unroofed. It's still unroofed. How could it be? There's 4 unroofed tiles. How could it be? This will drive you crazy. Trying to track down leaks. There we go. It's getting better. It's getting better. It's below freezing now. Thank fuck. You can't count on it though. Batteries are doing good. It's always a upside. I really want to summon the next mechanoid this stream. I hope I get a chance to. I think what I'll do is I'll turn this former farmland into a minefield. Once I have hydroponics set up and fully operational. There's so much food now I don't even need to think about it. It's all back down now. That was scary, though. The meat is saved, but for how long? It's gonna get. We're gonna have a hot day again, and I don't want to lose my carefully cultivated. We slaughtered our pet cows for that meat. It came at a steep cost. Is there a way to assign a guy just to smithing? We need him for that. I'll have Yam 2 do just smithing. Duplicate sickness. Shit. Well, we'll have her for a while at least. Having 2 yams is really productive. Tiniest yam is really a productive member of this community. Just gotta go to the turban. Into. Nope, alright. I see some of these YouTubers, retro computer YouTubers, who have the most beautiful 486 DOS builds just for DOS gaming. And Mac builds just for classic old Mac gaming and whatnot. And I wish I could be like them. I wish I could be like them. Everything would be solved in my life if I had an agent. If I just had an agent to take the workload off of me of finding publishers and marketing my book and whatnot, and an editor. I feel unrecognized. I just sound like an insufferably narcissistic blowhard. I feel like I do a pretty good job of writing, though. And I do a good enough job that I ought to be one of the people making a living at it. It's really frustrating not being where I want to be in that respect. Imagine that's not a unique problem, though. So I could make... We were talking retro builds. Yeah, this one guy has one that uses all the 8-bit DOE NES style, like keyboard and mouse, and he has a really good-looking beige 4x3 flat LCD monitor. And it's just beautiful and clean. I could make a Lancer. Lancers don't seem to do very good. They're not very good for much once you get too close to them. The Scythers seem to be the ones that do the real damage. And I don't want a Scorcher because that would do more damage to my own base than anyone else's. Oh, that's a lot of zombies, actually. My goodness, that's not what I was hoping for in the slightest. Let me put everybody inside the safe area and make sure there's no breaches in my walls. There is a breach in my wall. Everybody's got to be inside the base then. Fuck. I guess we're going to test the traps now. That's a fast zombie. That is a fast zombie. Not a very smart one, however. You can just go up here and break through. They are gonna get through, however, at some point. That would be pretty sweet. With that, I'd try to house it in an older case, like an all-in-one or something, just for the novelty. But with the same motherboard and CPU and everything. Early LCDs were never as good as CRTs. It took a long time for them to be comparable. CRTs remained king for color reproduction and for refresh rate, and just for a bunch of different metrics by which they were superior for a long time. That's why even after everybody else had LCDs, I had a giant, heavy, like 20-inch, 22-inch or so CRT that was just weighed a fucking ton. And it was my beloved monitor that I held onto and I held onto and I held onto just because everything looked best on it. Our temperature's back down, but I don't trust it anymore. I can't trust this anymore now that I've been... My eyes have been opened. On a hot day, my toxic waste starts to melt, and that can't happen. That cannot happen. A really big CRT that was really high resolution, which mine was like 1600 by 1200 or something. 1680 by something. It was basically HD before HD. It looks so crisp. Everything looks so beautiful. I first played Doom 3 on that monitor, and it looked gorgeous. Quake 4 looked gorgeous. Prey looked gorgeous on my NVIDIA 6800 or whatever it was. All right. Can I fucking... No, I can't because there's not enough metal, is there? Oh no, because she's in a pod, that's why. She doesn't want to get any older. Of course, a woman's pod would accept chocolate. I first played Giant Citizen Kabuto on that monitor, and I thought I'd never seen anything so beautiful. You ever play Giant Citizen Kabuto? In the age where the console competition to PC was Dreamcast, that looked like a fucking $1 billion. We're having power problems. Obviously. The wind's picking up. Now we're getting 1080i. Ew. Interlaced. Oh yeah, on XBMC. Is that what you had? Xbox Media Center? I had good times on that. I first discovered streaming video on XBMC. There was a Wild West era of streaming video where you used Xstream URLs and fed them into media players to stream video, and it wasn't a common thing yet. And there were all kinds of channels showing all kinds of stuff, like the pirated movies and whatnot. This is not going well. I'm going to need to figure out a solution before long. What do I turn off? This can be turned off. Probably don't need saunas. None of this is really non-essential. Oh, that's why. I built one of these without noticing and left it turned on. That's my fault. These things suck down so much power they're ruinous if you don't notice. Are the zombies here yet? Did they ever get inside? Oh no, they all piled up here. Okay. Well, that's alright. Let's just wait for that mad doe to calm down. Oh, actually, we can't because, we need to babysit the monolith, otherwise it gets too angry. And bad things happen. If we had a bit more solar, it wouldn't be an issue. The generators that aren't running, that's why. You... I would have chosen 720p over 1080i, frankly. I'm gonna dutifully watching over his master. That's heartwarming. We're recovering now. Recovering. That's what I was gonna say. Is that for film frame rate, 1080i was that's kind of what it was calculated for, but it looked raw as hell. If you tried to use it with video games, I keep forgetting film was 24 FPS, and we're so used to that. And that cartoons actually don't make full use of the 24 FPS. They're like 12 FPS. Because otherwise the Koreans would commit seppuku. Oh, lovely little cat. Launch when ready. I do. Thanks. I believe I will. Who gets the toxic waste? I want to say you get it. That's garbage company. Well, you're aptly named. Aptly named garbage company that you should have this much trash incoming. Here we could add a lot of meat to our freezer, if we all just banded together for a brief moment and killed this Muffalo. Where'd your charge rifle? Oh. So nobody's still in a charging pod. They're all gonna get lung rot from passing through this pile of bodies. Where's the last one? Alright. Well, they're wandering away. Drafted hunt. You should not be here. And Dad needs to go heal. I miscalculated. I should not have brought the guy with me that had the toxic waste weapon. What if I could capture a Muffalo in my monster lab? I guess if I have enough scythers, I could have every single colonist have a bodyguard who has a mech link anyway. There's still some I didn't get. I'll get them next time. We need to bring that meat in, otherwise we're going to lose it. You liking that sauna? You're welcome. Those crackheads sure love their fucking neural supercharge fix. That must feel good. Have your brain suddenly work a lot better. It's like me on an energy drink, but not 2 energy drinks. 2 is a bridge too far. Alright, well that's gonna have to wait. How fucked up is him, Dad? He's still functional. One fine day, this whole hydroponic farm will not only be operational, but fully powered. We're going to capture this fucker, and then we're going to use him for organs. Oh, this is the first guy who hasn't been bleeding out when he crash landed. He might actually make it. How is our buddy doing? Convert. Pollution retaliation. Oh, come on, don't... There's no need for that. Oh. Oh, my. Well... What if we just do this? Mr. Naysayer, please. Don't drink water there. Don't drink water there. It's not a good time and place to drink water. Hopefully the traps get him. I don't know if I'm winning or not yet. Hang on. Mr. Naysayer has got to go to... Well, they're going to destroy my precious rocket launchers, and I never got to use them. Those turned out not to be very good. Also, they didn't do what I thought they would. What I really wanted, and I didn't know it yet, were uranium cannons. Lesson learned. Next time, that's what I'll build. They said didn't send their garbage. This is why I should have built uranium cannons instead. I knew it. Trap got him, trap got him, trap got him, trap got him, trap got him. Alright, trap got everybody. High-powered rifle. Sniper rifle, cool, cool. Sniper rifle. A lot of them have sniper rifles. This will make a great addition to my arsenal, actually. And I shall capture 2 of these people, and I shall torture them greatly. Let's get these guys into the operating room and get some organs. You fellows are going to greatly regret having come here. That guy's still on the map somewhere. You need to go get this guy. She's got to be terrifying. She's got a shield belt and a granite club. Imagine someone in fucking in plate armor. You now belong to me as well, fella. You're gonna be my organ farm. Did Snow Bunny shatter her spine? Right kidney. Alright, well, let's give her one. Stall kidney. Yeah. There we go. We gotta save their lives, you see, so that we can extract organs. I'm glad that we built so many prison cells. We have exactly enough for everybody. Oh no, Franklin died. Well, that's a waste. Oh well. You will be nursed back to health lovingly. Then your organs will be harvested. That's a disappointment we didn't get them all. You need to tell me how close you are. He's only at 57%. Shit. Wow. That's like almost impressive, if frustrating. Maybe now's the time for one of these. Termination. I could execute one of them. Everyone would agree. It's cool and awesome. I can't strogify, however. Oh, is the next on? What do you mean? Oh, he's in here. That's why. His loyal guard dog won't leave his side. Heartwarming. I wish I had a fucking Scyther robot bodyguard. School would have gone very differently. No, you don't. Dig, listen to me. You make me do this to you. Shouldn't have left him with armor. You know, for a story I wrote set in Canada, I had to look up what Canadian OSHA is called. I almost forgot that and said OSHA, which would have been a immersion-breaking faux pas. But now no one's going to know what it fucking means, because if they're not from Canada, from Canada, the great Canadian Kingdom. Don't give him the best medicine. Fucking give him herbal medicine or worse. Herbal medicine. Good. Actually, no, he is our colonist fella, isn't he? I take it back. Good. Good, good, good. Only the best for our fella. I'm really sad this guy died. Uh-oh. Well, it's about that time. They've got the duplication sickness. You only get to have the superpower duplicate for so long before you have to kill one of them. That's why I always try to keep track of who the clone is. Because Snow Bunny, I accidentally kept her clone, not the original. So real Snow Bunny is dead. I think she got sent to the back rooms. I kept her clone instead, which is why her brain crumbled. Go away, hippies. Not now. Now is not a good time. They heard me. Wow. We have a hard choice to make now. It's not really a hard choice, actually. My experience is, though, the clones tend to have chest bursters inside of them. Thanks for stopping by. Don't be a stranger. Let's get I love when they start fires in the rain. Never goes anywhere. Alright, now we have to fight the xenomorph. Watch what happens. No chest burster this time. Huh. Oh, I didn't remember to keep the helmet. I remember to keep the armor though. Now I can have skill spikes. Everybody should be really bummed. No, they're not bummed. I guess because that was a clone. Also, they're inhumanized. That really helps in such a grim setting. I keep forgetting that that's part of their strong religion is to be inhumanized. That's so essential. I'll remember to harvest skulls more consistently. How's your health? Your health is doing good enough. You can... I'm going to take some more organs this time. Liver. Kidney. Right lung. Nuclear implant. Shoulder. Right shoulder. Leg. Stomach. Heart. We don't get enough hearts. This will ensure we get at least one heart. There we go. You're healthy enough to be broken down for parts. You have any idea what's happening in those other rooms, buddy? You have entertainment. What more could you ask for? You have entertainment, you have food, you have water, you have a bathroom. You live in a bathroom. Oh, well. That didn't go well. That didn't go well at all. I got a liver. I guess a liver immediately kills them. I wouldn't have guessed that in Rimworld. That was a waste. I could have gotten way more organs out of him. Well, let me check something. See if I can scum around that. Yeah, yes I can, it turns out. Alright. So don't do liver. One last time. He's happy. Look at that. Let's get that skull. There we go. We need more skulls in our lives, I feel. There we go. That'll improve our little Satan church. It's so fucking metal. I wonder whose job it is to oh, that's why, alright. Crafting, okay. Here we go. That should let them refuel the generators. That's what they're going to do now. Next should be the safe area. Those ones. Inside for that one. Boy, those traps paid off, didn't they? Those guys all had sniper rifles. We would have been fucked otherwise. Those busy little bees. Try to get if we need you to make more fuel. Oh, a new band node finally. Hooray. There we go. That's what I like to see. As these break down, I'll gradually replace them with chem fuel generators. Was it the buffalo I killed? They never got hauled in time. That's exactly what I said would happen. Fuck. Well. No, there's no upside. They died for nothing. There's no silver lining. I just slaughtered a buffalo herd and they didn't even get eaten. They didn't even get eaten. Seems to be the de facto meat area, and this is a veggie area so far. Here we go. He doesn't get any extra bandwidth. Why not? Where's my extra bandwidth? Oh, 4x component is all you need now, huh? Snyam. If you can knock out 4 components in a hurry, we can have another scyther. Okay, good. Did it? Oh, it's because they all streamed the Anomaly DLC and then they got tired of it. Atmospheric heater. I can. Are you joking? I can terraform? I could terraform. I could fucking settle the polar ice cap, or at least the tundra. Actually, I couldn't, because the ice cap doesn't have any terrain under it. But the frozen tundra I could settle now by melting all the ice. That'd be a fun project. Maybe not every Rimworld playthrough has to go to space. Maybe this one will be the one where I don't go to space. Look at this poor fucker. Already taken out a bunch of stuff. Let me take liver out of here. Liver is second to heart. There's decreasing odds of survival with each vital organ. Those batteries are just barely hanging on. Even with full wind, that's not an encouraging sign. This do be how it is, though. When I was staying at my friend's cabin, it runs entirely off of solar and batteries. There was never enough. I used up all my own batteries, and my solar wasn't enough to keep up with my usage. But there was enough, but only barely. She had a giant, like, chest-sized lead acid battery with a bunch of solar panels, and that turned out to be enough to charge all my stuff overnight, and then keep track of my usage during the day. I didn't realize I'm such a power hungry person until I had to live entirely off grid. They have a propane on demand water heater though, which is fucking magical. And they catch rainwater, or they have a well or something. Check DM. Raid. I'm trying.
It's time to feed the dogs.
Okay, it's done. The dirty deed is done. Don't you autoplay a video I didn't ask for? Browser. Where the fuck do you get off? Anyways. It is about that time, isn't it? We had a couple small crises pop up. We handled everything. We more or less handled everything. Things didn't go as bad as they possibly could have. And that's not saying much. That's about the best I can say very often. Is that they could have gone worse, but they didn't. We didn't have our toxic waste unfreeze, and we didn't have it catch on fire. When it did that, I had to save scum, because basically you have a Chernobyl tier disaster if you have an explosion or fire in your toxic waste storage freezer. It is unbelievably catastrophic. It makes the base unlivable. If you played straight and you didn't save scum, you would basically have to abandon the base at that point. Or rather, at least be very difficult not to. Notice I still haven't dealt with the ancient danger. I don't think I'm gonna. I think I'm just gonna let it lie and stay asleep. I'm probably to the point where I could destroy the mechanoids, but I really want to wait until I have a bunch of scythers to send in there before I attempt it. Anytime now, Short Talk. Actually, I'll take the initiative. Thank you all for joining me. It's been another Rimworld stream. These are getting repetitive, so I'm starting to think I should do Rimworld off stream and then return to Spooper Game on stream. I don't want to upload a million almost identical VODs, which is why I haven't uploaded the past few. So I'll be thinking on that and preparing some games for next time that I think will go well with the channel. That'll be on Wednesday. Same ham time, same ham channel. It's 7 o'clock p.m. West Coast time, 11 o'clock p.m. This is your friendly neighborhood handhead signing off and returning you to your regularly scheduled. I can't make words tonight. Regularly scheduled raid. Get ready to drop, Helldivers. Straight into somebody else's Twitch. And that's your cue, Short Talk. Hopefully this works. I mean, the grand plan is to network and form connections and get more followers. Not that I really want Twitch streaming to be the main thing that I do. Man, my brain cells are fried. The main thing I do either. But I wouldn't turn it down. At this point, I need all the help I can get. What I really need, what I really need is an agent, as ever. I really gotta get an agent. Oh, the other one? I followed the other guy for nothing?